Let's get this party started. Self-publishing with Dale here on, I was going to get ready to say Twitch, but we're not on Twitch. We're very much on YouTube, where, of course, you're going to normally learn how to write and publish books that sell, but it just so happens that we are on a Saturday, which means we're going to be doing a 4-hour marathon. We're going to be doing that all throughout the month of December, with the exception of just after Christmas Day. Sorry, folks. I'm going to take the holiday off. So in any event, make sure you keep joining me every Saturday this month, 12:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Again, going for 4 hours. Gonna be straight up with you guys. I have no outline. I was planning a concept, but then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and start from scratch today. So a lot of today is probably gonna including like just outlining things, doing some research and such. But we're still gonna be utilizing the Pomodoro method technique. So that means that we're gonna be doing 4 rounds of focused work, 25 minutes per round with 5 minutes off in between. After the 4th round, we're going to take a 15-minute break, then rinse and repeat. We're just going to do 2 rounds altogether, which makes a total of about 4 hours, which is going to be really, really nice. It'll put us somewhere north of total of 4 hours, because obviously I'm going to jib-jab with each and every single one of you. Static in the background. Oh, you know what? I got the wrong microphone. Take 2. It's probably because I had it on my lavalier microphone. I was recording videos last night. So let's try this again, because I can always just cut this later on. This is Self-Publishing with Dale, where of course you're going to learn how to publish books that sell. And normally on these Saturdays, you know, we're going to take 4 hours to do some writing sprints. We're going to be doing 1 hour. We're going to be doing 4 rounds of 25 minutes per round, 5 minutes off with 15 minutes after our 4th round. Then we'll rinse and repeat. It's going to be for a total, again, of 4 hours. I'm going to be focusing on primarily working from scratch on something brand new that will probably be released right about April. Because I just finished up NaNoWriMo. That's going to be launched in March is what I'm anticipating. So I'm going to be doing everything from scratch. There's not going to be a lot of writing on my part. Probably just a lot of just research, jotting notes down, outlining some of the content and such like that. So Dale, I got your banana sticker and will proudly adorn my laptop. John, that's so cool to hear. Make sure, of course, you snap a shot. If you guys get one of these lovely banana stickers, all right, snap a shot. Tag me on social media at Self-Pub with Dale. What's going on, Andy W? Good to see you, buddy. Kathy Fit, great to see you. Derek Newton, what's going on? Seema Vashist, it's good to see you. I left a review for your book, Amazon Reviews for Books. Thank you so much and really loved it. Different mic. Yeah, it's my Movo lavalier, and yeah, it was probably sounding staticky. Maybe it was just a little out of position or something, but yeah, it's over there. Maybe because it was so close to the actual device. I don't know. I'll just cut it later. Who cares? Zuki, great to see you. It's been a long time since I heard from you. Celinda, what's going on? Yes, here to rock. Let's do that for sure. We're going to start in about 6 minutes here, folks. I want to make sure I say hi to everybody. Mary Vogelsong, what is going on? And of course, SL Michaels was here super early. Thank you so much for tuning in, SL Michaels. And Tanya, always awesome. Hello, Dale. The new permit-free review is online now. Awesome. Cool. Could you drop me an email with that link? And I'll make sure to send that off over to my assistant to promote via our email list. So that way more people are aware of your channel. And finishing up the book. Nice. Good stuff. That's Julie the Book Broad's mug. Yep, it is. Tea tastes better in those mugs. I don't drink tea or coffee anymore, so now it just holds my microphone, my Movo lavalier, and also my little stress ball. So sometimes this helps out. New sub, aspiring 25-year-old novelist, and I'm excited to tune in. Smooth Heavenly Melodies, thank you so much for being a subscriber, and thank you each and every single one of you that are watching this, that are subscribed to this channel. It means the world to me that you put enough trust in me that I can deliver some great content. Speaking of delivering great content, the stuff we've got in store with you this month with Fiverr, amazing. I'm going to say this, that we've got about 6 videos in production right now. One of them is going to be a monthly episodic video series. It's going to be essentially like a TV show is what it is. So the pilot fires off this month. It's called Book Rescue. And we're going to be reaching out to some of the indie authors that are in need. whether it's helping out with book covers, book descriptions, marketing and promotion. We're going to go in and dive deep into that. And each one of the episodes are going to be roughly about 20 to 22 minutes long. And we've already got our first indie author we're going to be showcasing on it. And I can't say enough great things about this person and also the stuff that we have in plan. So I cannot, gosh, it's just so super exciting. I started a video for hiring 10 cover designers for an upcoming book release. It's been a challenge. I'm just going to put it that way. Probably going Monday, I'm going to do a hard reset and go back to the well on that one and figure something out. But we're going to do some fun things, though, with Fiverr. So, folks, do me a huge favor. Next time that you have something that you need for your self-publishing needs, need for your necessary, that's just a little redundant, but whatever. You need a good book cover. You need editing. You need proofreading. You need formatting. You need someone to ghostwrite your content. You need marketing and promotion. Do that through dalelinks.com/Fiverr. I've got a very, very special challenge. It's going to be launching. I'm going to have some news next week about it. It's called the 2020 Finish Strong Challenge. And there's going to be some big prizes involved for those that participate in it. So I will for sure have definite news by next Saturday. Dennis Dwyer, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you join us here. Hoping to write about 5,000 words in order to bring my word count up, aiming for 15 to 20,000. Awesome. 10,000 felt a little bit too light for nonfiction. Yeah, it can kind of sometimes be a little light, but you get a little closer to 20,000 though. It can make a pretty good book. So always write according to value instead of the number of words. If you were signed to a traditional publishing deal, then yeah, you're going to be saddled with word count. But since you aren't, ooh, yes. So there's 15 of you. I need all 15 of you. Just pause everything you're doing. We're getting ready to launch in about 2 minutes. I need you to take a screenshot. You're going to grab your phone, pull it up, boom. Take a snapshot, and you're going to go to Twitter. You're going to go to Instagram, or you're going to go to Facebook and tag @selfpub with Dale and tell people to come on into this party. Share this, bring some more people in. Let's all be productive together. The rising tide raises all boats. So one of the best ways to raise more boats is get more boats in. So bring more people on in here. All right, we got 2 minutes before we get started. By the way, my wife is actually joining us for today's Pomodoro sessions. She will not be writing. She's actually working on some of her merchandise. And I recommend the same for you. If for some reason you're not writing, do what I'm doing. I'm literally just doing some research, and I'm going to be doing some outlining and such. You don't have to feel the pressure of having to write a certain amount of words. Just be productive. That's going to be the most important thing. So, all right, let's go ahead and repeat things. Here we go. Again, today's sponsors, okay? It is their fault that we are doing these live writing sprints, all right? I was going to take the month off. Fiverr came in with like, no. You're going to keep doing them. And I was like, you know what? All right, let's keep doing them. So we got Fiverr to blame on this one. Please, folks, just humor me. Go over, hire a service from Fiverr. You can even get some nice little gifts. Like, for instance, this was a gift, okay? The little orange thing in the background here, that was a gift that it did. That was a pop art. I just took a picture, sent it off to him, and it was done. $5. Oh, come on, man. dalelinks.com/Fiverr. Go ahead and order up something and share it with other people. So thank you so much to our sponsors. I'm going to mention them many more times, folks, until you're pretty much sick of hearing me talk about Fiverr. All right, today's session, we're going to be going, again, 4 rounds, 25 minutes per round of focused, intense work. Take your phones, flip them on over. We're done sharing everything through social media. We're going to take 5 minutes off in between each one of those rounds, and after the 4th round, we're going to take 15 minutes off. We're going to relax, grab a bite to eat, get up, stretch, that kind of a thing, and then we're going to come back, rinse and repeat. Anybody think they're going to be able to stick around for the whole thing? Let me know if you're going to be able to stick around. It'd be awesome to have you here till the end. It'd be awesome if you just stick around even for 5, 10, 15 minutes, whatever it might be. Been on Fiverr for more than a month and no messages for orders. Oh, man. Search engine optimization is huge. I would be talking about that in an upcoming video, actually. So, all right, folks, here we go. Let me get my Pomodoro stuff set. Let me make sure that this is ready to go. And, ooh. Almost messed that one up. All right, here we go. I'm going to... Where is my mouse at? Sorry, folks. It's hard to see it on the smaller screen up here. Alrighty, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. I'll see you in 25 minutes, folks. All right, that means round one is done. Take a break, put your pencils down, relax, get up, stretch, grab a drink of water, hit the restroom, and I will, of course, let you know when things are started up. Okay, Zuki. Oh my gosh, Zuki, you probably didn't catch all of the stuff that was setting up here, and anybody else that happens to be popping in. No, I don't talk between the sprints. It's completely distracting. I know there's some streamers that will do that to where they'll keep talking while it's going on. I find that completely disruptive. The whole point is I want you guys to kind of come here and stay really focused, and we can cheer each other on between each one of the rounds. So just so you know, when we go into these writing sprints, into these working sprints, if you will, stay focused. Close everything out. Don't try to chat with me while I'm trying to do this type of stuff, because otherwise it distracts me and it distracts everybody else. So stay focused on the work and the task at hand. So if you're not really sure what you're going to work on today, totally cool. You're more than welcome to just watch me sit here and work and such. That's completely up to you. Right now, I'm just doing the research, kind of just figuring out a good title for this work, because then I'm going to start to go ahead and brain dump everything out. All right, hey, how did you do? Did you do some writing sprints? If you did, how many words were you able to crank in there? Definitely would love to hear from you. What kind of work did you get accomplished? I know I've had artists on here before. So for instance, Omana comes on and she does some sketching. She's able to kind of sketch some things out while she's working on some of these things. So let me know how you did. Definitely would love to hear from you. How'd you do, Kelly? Kelly uploaded 10 shirts, or 10 designs, I'm assuming. Awesome. Yeah, 25 minutes, and I was just solid focusing on just all of the keyword research and such. John Fish said, I spent that round editing a new story of 10,000 words. Got about 2/3 of it done. Nice. Well done, man. Well done. Good stuff. For some reason, my bot is just absolutely like super active today. I'm going to try to throttle back some of the messages so it's not distracting everybody here. Definitely appreciate everybody joining me. Again, we're going to be here every Saturday, 12:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for 4 hours at a time, so you're more than welcome to join me. Mary Vogelson's working on her novel. Good stuff. Celinda got 356 words. Good for a first start. Nice. Z. Irwin said, finishing up a final chapter. Well done. Are You Serious? Got 286 words in 15 minutes. Nice. Love your channel name, by the way. Did some social media sharing, some chatting on messengers, LOL. Going to knuckle down and get some words written from now on. Okay, good. Good. Hey, hey, no pressure, buddy. No pressure. Always appreciate everybody coming in, even if you're just gonna just kind of lurk about. So, alrighty, so we got another couple minutes. I think it's important that we go ahead and get the advertising out the way. Today's broadcast is brought to you by and sponsored by the fine folks over at Fiverr. Listen, they actually have an ebook and book publishing store that you can take a look at. I actually use them for cover design. I've used them for interior formatting, editing, proofreading, and here pretty soon you're going to see some other videos where actually I'm going to use them for marketing services. I'm going to do some weird gigs and such like that for my publishing brand. So you're going to find out all about that here pretty soon on the YouTube channel. In the meantime, please do your shopping over at dalelinks.com/Fiverr to help support the channel and also go towards a good cause. Listen, folks, they're a sponsor for a good reason. It's not the fact that they've showered me with money and praise and things like that. It's because I get behind them. I use their services. So I had someone balk at one point or another. Is that all you talk about? Well, yeah. If you like something, you're going to share it, right? So that's why I'm on this channel called Self-Publishing. So you can only imagine like, oh gosh, he's talking about self-publishing. Ugh. Yeah, no, it's going to be that way. So in any event, fine folks, Fiverr, dalelinks.com/Fiverr. Stay tuned to this channel because we're going to be doing what's called the 2020 Finish Strong Challenge. I'm going to have details rolling out in the coming week. You'll have for sure all the information next Saturday. So, all right, this is how it's going to work. We got another 3 rounds to go. We're going to do 25 minutes of focused work. I shut off the microphone. I don't do any talking. You don't need to hear me. All you need to do is maybe put on some music and get yourself cranking out some words or working on some of your content like what I'm doing and doing some research. Stay focused. So we got 3 more rounds. 5 minutes of rest between each one of the round. We'll go ahead and relax, get up, stretch, get a drink of water, use the restroom, and then come on back. After our 4th round, we're going to take a 15-minute break. We're going to rinse and repeat that. Woo! 13 seconds before we jump back into things. Let's stay hydrated, folks. Zuki says, I did not know, but I understand now. I gave a crack at it in the next round. Nice. Good work, Zuki. I know it was probably confusing because the last time, well, See you in another 25 minutes. Don't you just hate it when you got something right on the tip of your tongue? You can't quite get there. Round two down, folks. Round two is in the record books. Speaking of record books, I see there's a few people popping in and out. Thank you so much for tuning in so far here. If you've already just new to here, today we are continuing the tradition of NaNoWriMo going into December. And if you want to do some writing sprints, you've come to the right place for sure. And if you're not into writing, you can always do some work-related things in sprint type fashion. So for instance, my wife is over on the other side of the computer monitor working on her stuff and doing merch. How many did you do that time, Kelly? Kelly cranked out another 10 products. So how did you folks do? What did you accomplish during that time? For me, I ended up fleshing out a title and subtitle of a book that I will eventually do. My brain's kind of stuck right now on putting out a self-publishing manual for video influencers because I've got a lot of people and a lot of friends within the video influencer community. And a lot of times they kind of get hung up on the process of self-publishing. And though the process is the same, there's many components that relate so well to the process of publishing videos. So it's building that correlation between those two things for that readership. So yeah, it was a great question. I believe that was Chrissy Pug had brought up, said, do you come up with your book title before you write? Yeah, most times with my nonfiction work, I try to get the title really sorted out. So that way, when I'm writing my stuff, well, I'm trying to think about my ideal reader and what they would come to expect from inside the book. And as soon as you can read that title, I want to get it to where someone goes, oh, X, Y, and Z is going to be inside this nonfiction book. Now for fiction, completely different. I will typically, if I'm doing fiction work, I will have a general idea of who my reader is. I'll have a good idea of my niche and some of the tropes, and then I just kind of run from there. The timer stopped. Okay, folks, hang on a second. So go figure, it's going to do that to me again. All right. Let's see here. Give me just a second here, folks. Yeah, for some reason or another, it's like, screw you, Dale. Let me see if I can hit refresh on this one. Okay. We're not starting back up here, folks, right now. I was just fixing the timer. So our 5-minute break is going to be a little longer this time. My apologies. That's what we get for free timers, right? Dale, start your 5-minute timer. Even John noticed it. Alrighty, so let's see how everybody did for their writing sprints. Want to hear from you. Mickey Casins, what's going on? You going to join us today? John Fitch, finished editing my story on that round. Autumn Vlogs, great to see Autumn. Hi, I'm learning to write a book. Awesome, good. Yeah, actually, you're probably catching me in the very next sprint. You'll see that I'm doing a lot of my research and a lot of just the outlining and such. I'll probably be able to finish up the title, subtitle, series name, and then build out the outline from there, do a little bit of brain dumping. So you can always follow along with me. Danita said, came in late, glad to join you on the live sprint. Awesome. Zuki got 250 words typed in. Well done. Revisiting the structure of my book to see where I can add value in words, Andy said. Awesome. Z got 809. Nice work. Good stuff. Danita says, planning the last part of a nonfiction book I've been working on forever, or it seems like it. Today's the day. We've got still another 2.5 hours of working here. So, we are going to be going into our third round. Actually, it's 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours. Dale's mouth's off today, and I'm speaking in third person too. I'm losing my mind here, folks. But I'll explain everything here in just a moment. If you happen to be new here, just hang in for just a second here. I want to make sure I'm chatting with everybody. Got 322 words written, not 250. Nice, good work. Dennis Dwyer, on your mark, get set, right? Yes, you know it, Dennis. Hopefully you're joining us here today, Dennis. It's been a long time since you and I last chatted. So Hina Hikawa, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Melanie.city, great to see you coming in here. Showing up late. I have to write mini blogs for a client today. Awesome, good stuff. Okay, so today, this is what we're doing. And it's going to be happening every Saturday this month with the exception right after Christmas Day. We are going to be doing 4-hour marathons of writing sprints. Come on over and join me. We're going to be doing the Pomodoro method technique. And when I do this, we're going to do 25 minutes of focused work with 5 minutes off in between each round for 4 rounds straight. After the 4th round, we take a 15-minute break, get up, stretch, grab a bite to eat, use the bathroom, pet your cat, take your dog out for a poop, whatever it might be. And then you come on back and we're going to do the same thing again. So that's going to be 2, 4, 2, 2 rounds of 4 rounds per. Gosh, Dale, get with the program. We're going to do the Pomodoro technique. So that'll be 4 rounds, 25 minutes per round, 5 minutes off between each one of the rounds, 15-minute break after the 4th round, and then we just repeat. After our very last round today, of course, we're going to kind of wrap up and such. I'm hoping I should be able to have the outline all done today so that way we can start writing next week. I might even be able to get writing today. I'll probably start to fill out some of the front matter and back matter of the book. Hey, folks, listen, today's broadcast is brought to you and is sponsored by Fiverr. Yes, they're the ones that to blame here for us doing these writing sprints. So one of the greatest ways that you can kind of say thank you, Fiverr, is go over, order a gig from them, dalelinks.com/Fiverr. They got so many cool things. I even said this last round. I did this right here. I did the banana sticker. I did my wife here and the cat thing, and then my brother and I actually ordered that through Fiverr. Those were like $5 a piece. I just sent them a picture and they had that done. That was done through Pop Art. So it was really kind of cool. There's so many things. You can get book cover designs, editing and formatting and proofreading. And if you want to, you can even hire a ghostwriter. I'm not sure why, because I'm talking to writers here, but in the event that you want to hire a ghostwriter, it is there. In any event, you can do that, dalelinks.com/Fiverr. Stay tuned to this channel. I'm going to be telling you very next week here, the 2020 Finish Strong Challenge. Yeah, we're going to be finishing out the year strong, baby. So you're going to want to make sure that you tune in. It's next week for sure for more details. Jacqueline's Mayfield. Hello, I'm late, but I'm ready to write. Hey, we're getting ready to go into our next 25-minute round. We only did 2 rounds, and we still have another 6 to go. So you're great. Author Amber says, hi, people. Broke my thumb, so I can't really write, so I'm reading client books for future podcasts. There you go. Stay focused. It doesn't matter if you're writing or if you're staying focused. Either way, these Pomodoro sessions are fantastic to get the job done. Yes, ordered search books for mid-freelancer. Nice, nice. Alrighty, folks, we got about another 20 seconds. Make sure you keep yourself well hydrated. Oh, man. Yeah, not sure if everybody could hear my back crack. Let's go. Let's do this, folks. See you in 25 minutes. All right, you know what that means? That's round 3 is down in the record books. Oh man, woo! This time's going quick. I had to get up real briefly, stretch my legs, and grab some water, tap water. How'd you do that round? I feel like I'm kind of. I originally started into this thing going for one title, and now I'm starting to build it out because going into 2021, I plan a rapid release schedule. I've already got pretty much publications already set all the way through March. I'd like to see April, May, June, July, August, so on and so forth, to where it's booked all the way through 2021. And of course, I'll be building out an entire series. It's a way to get prolific and get it to where you have more assets that people can kind of stumble on and know that you're the authority in your particular niche. How'd you do? Speaking of, what are you working on? Definitely would love to hear from you. Daisy Jane, good to see you. Join us here, Daisy Jane. Lord Hath says intensity, nice. LOL, your voice scared me. I was so into writing. Sorry, Z. I try to let the angelic chime, clue you in that I'm getting ready to talk, and I try not to race in as soon as it hits. So somewhere over 500. Nice. 3 chapters read, 30 pages. Well done, author Amber. Great to see you, by the way, Amber. Thank you so much for joining me here. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me here today, because there's 27 of you already here, and we're going into hour and a half already into the stream. Actually, to be exact, 1 hour 39 minutes. And we're going to be doing another 25-minute round before we take a 15-minute break, and then we're going to rinse and repeat. We'll do another 4 rounds after our big break. It'll be 25 minutes per round, 5 minutes off between each one of those rounds, and then after our very last round of eds, we're going to call it a day. We've got one more round before we get halfway through today's sprints. How are you holding up? Are you making sure to get up, stretch, fully hydrate yourself, have a couple snacks? Please do that. Morningstar says somewhere over 500. Well done. Melanie, 1.5 mini blogs, maybe 400 words total. Well done. Nice. Working on editing a novella, 32,000 words at this point, but not sure if I need to add to it. Oh, I got you, John. You didn't hear the angelic chime that time. Oh, you know what? I'm such a goof. So that's probably why I scared the mess out of you, Z. I didn't have that on. Here, the angelic chime sounds on my end, but it wasn't on yours. So it is officially on now. My apologies, folks. So yeah, Z, that was 100% my fault. Sorry to scare you. Word is Kevin McGuire is tuning in as well. Oh, nice, Kevin. Hopefully Kevin is here. Young Adult is finished just revising before going into heavy editing. 62,178 words. Nice. Good work. 669 this sprint, Celinda. Good work. I'm still working on the 3rd book in my Imperial series. I got 50,000 words in Nano, but only was at chapter 8. So much more to write. Oh, man. Didn't hear the angelic chime. Yeah, the angelic chime was my fault. My apologies. I had my desktop audio shut off so you folks couldn't hear it at all. I heard it on my end. Kelly could hear it over there, but sadly you guys didn't, so my apologies. Jacqueline got 530 words. Nice work. Yeah, my apologies. And of course, the stream's a little bit delayed. In fact, it's delayed by about 15 seconds. I don't know why it's so far behind today. Yeah, not supposed to swallow it into your lungs. Well, folks, today's broadcast is brought to you by Fiverr. Sponsors here of this channel. Folks, listen, love me some Fiverr. In fact, I'll be doing about 6 new videos about Fiverr this month. You're going to find a lot of them are going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to be buying some weird stuff on there. I'm going to be ordering 10 new covers for one specific book I'm going to be launching coming in January. We're going to order some marketing and promotion gigs. And also, I'm going to be launching a new series, a monthly video series that's called Book Rescue, where I'm reaching into the indie author community, some people that are in particular need of help, and we're going to be giving them that help. And I can't wait to share this month's indie author, the pilot episode. My video editor and I are just excited to share this with you, and Fiverr is beyond excited to actually be the sponsors for the first 3 episodes of Book Rescue. Stay tuned to this channel. Make sure you subscribe. Of course, folks, we got about 5 seconds before we jump into our next 25-minute round. Then we have a 15-minute break afterwards. Make this one a good one. Stay focused, folks. Have fun. Okay, hopefully everybody got to hear the angelic chime this time. So that means that it's time for the 15-minute break. How did you do that round? I feel like I'm getting pretty good ground. I have a feeling probably into these next rounds, I'm going to start to go ahead and start laying out the work on book 2, it looks like, of this series. I'm kind of having fun doing this. It's tough because you having to figure out who your ideal reader is for a particular publication, and then start to build out something from that. And it's tough because I'm trying to identify different pain points, but bringing them to the same avenue of self-publishing. So it's essentially like, if anybody's followed me long enough here on YouTube, it's how I've built my YouTube presence. A lot of people want to know, like, hey, why do you keep doing videos about keywords? Because I'm identifying different pain points of different ideal viewers. And so in doing that, it may seem redundant and repetitive to some of you. You're like, I already know that. But the thing is, a vast majority of the people who actually consume my videos are non-subscribers, which, with that being said, if you want to learn more about writing and self-publishing, make sure you subscribe to this channel and also join the new channel memberships. There's a join button directly below here. If you're on mobile, unfortunately, you won't be able to see it. But if you're on desktop, you'll be able to see it. Click that button. You're not going to be charged anything. It's going to give you all the details about the channel membership and all the extra perks that you can get here. And if you want to help kind of contribute to the channel, think of it like Patreon. Because I'm going to tell you this right now. I don't like Patreon. I won't ever go on Patreon. I just don't ever expect to see me on that platform. I was there before. I did not like it. So this is kind of like my way of doing Patreon. So if you'd like to help contribute to that, please click that join on down below. And a big shout out again over to our sponsors, Fiverr. Folks, what you doing, right? Go to dalelinks.com/Fiverr. Order your covers there, editing there, formatting there. You can do pop art there. You can do any number of things. You want to have a guy sing happy birthday to you while pouring chocolate sauce over his naked chest? You can do that. Go over to Fiverr. Do that at dalelinks.com/Fiverr. All right, let's see how everybody did here. Andy W, love that angelic voice. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I saw it was muted, and I'm like, oh, shoot. Cassie Player, why not put your book on Google Docs so that we can comment on it live? That's kind of a cool idea. The biggest issue I'd run into, though, with that, Cassie, is there's going to be some people that would watch that. I hate to tell you, but I do have trolls that don't like me. So they would go in and purposely throw in a bunch of stuff that's just going to waste my time. So as cool as that idea is, if you've got ideas that gets it to where we can lock people out, maybe I can make it available only to channel members. That could probably be something we can do, because I know that a troll's not going to be throwing down money to just go in and try to ruin my documents. So Zuki said, I've been a subscriber for some time now. So glad I learned keywords from you. Nice. Yeah, you've, like, today, like, I just did 2 hours straight of just keyword research. Anybody that's ever had, like, a question, like, you just watch me. Literally, like, as I'm sitting here and thinking out some of these things and some of my thought process. And if you have questions about why I do it and what I do, please hit me up. And of course, you know, the award-winning book, the 5-time award-winning Amazon Keywords for Books, is available, and you can actually find out some of my thought process and why I do what I do and how I do it if you go on over to dalelinks.com/keywords book. And also, you can actually get the entire series if you visit. Give me just a second here. I'm going to drop it inside the chat. dalelinks.com/ASP, meaning Amazon Self-Publisher. You'll be able to go over and see the entire 3-part series. I just released a new book here back on the 1st, and it is Amazon reviews for books. Find out. Here's the funny thing is, this title's already got 23 reviews on it, and that's not globally speaking. There's other regions I've reached into. For instance, I got one over in France. I've got some over in UK. So I tell you exactly how to get more reviews for your books, and you don't need to go broke getting it, by the way, folks. So that is available again at that link I just dropped in there, dalelinks.com/ASP. Hell yeah, brother. Of course. Yes. Celinda, 727 more words than the last one. So appreciative of this. Get 500 plus words at the end of your 4-hour stretches every time. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Zuki says you can protect your docs on there. Yeah, I can protect the Google Docs, but if people are able to leave feedback and comments, the issue is then they're going to be dropping in feedback and comments that honestly I just don't have the bandwidth to go ahead and fool with. So even if they weren't able to mess up the document and just leave words, the problem is I just have already too much on my plate that I got to sit here and deal with trolls on a regular basis. You guys and gals won't believe like the number of people I block throughout the week. I probably am up to literally into the thousands. I probably have, I would guess, easily about 1,000 people I've blocked on this channel because sometimes not sometimes, a lot of the time I just don't have the patience for it. And since this is a family friendly channel, there's a lot of people too that will come in and drop a bunch of F-bombs and things like that and curse. And, look, I'm not going to, judge somebody based on the curse words they're going to be saying because I curse like a sailor, but I keep this a family-friendly channel because I truly believe the message I'm giving out here is something that can work for the whole family. No pun intended, family-friendly fun. So, all right, folks, we've got less than 10 minutes. Please get on up, grab yourself a snack, get up, stretch just a little bit. If I happen to have missed your comment, I'll get it when I come on back. So see you in just a second. You'll know when it's time because the music will stop. All right, see you shortly, folks. Alrighty, we're back here. Got about 2 minutes left here before we jump into our next round of sprints, folks. This is how we're going to end up doing it. We're going to do 4 rounds, 25 minutes of uninterrupted, focused work. If you're writing, you're going to write. If you're going to be doing some outlining or keyword research, you're going to do that keyword research and outlining and whatever else it is in that 25 minutes. After 25 minutes is up, we're going to take about a 5-minute break. Do this for 4 rounds, and after the 4th round, we're going to end up calling it a day. We'll find out how everybody else did, and then we'll reconvene again next Saturday, 12:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay. By the way, what's up, Kevin McGuire? The music makes me want to check my microwave. I don't have a microwave. I don't know which song I'm using on the Be Right Back screen. Zuki, wow, I feel for you, man. Yeah. That's the thing. When you get in a position like this, you got to be prepared. There are a lot of trolls out there. Does Fiverr have good editors for good prices? Really need to cut my editing costs down. They have some reasonable ones. I did a video about it back in March, I believe March or April. I did a video about hiring editors there. Melanie wrote a total of 2 mini blogs well done. Daisy Jane, I'm a subscriber, but I don't think I'll ever know about keywords. They're a bane of my existence. Hey, keep watching, Daisy Jane. That's what I've been working on, is all the keywords and such. Although I'm probably going to start doing the outlines, and then I'm going to start to put front and back matter of this particular book that I'll start up. So, all right, folks, we got about half a minute before we jump into things. Thank you. Note today's sponsor. Come on, just say it inside the chat. Who's today's sponsor? And you can go take a look over at dalelinks.com/Fiverr. Again, that's dalelinks.com/Fiverr. Order your covers, get your editing and formatting. You want to do some marketing and promotion. You want to hire a ghostwriter. They got all you need. Just go over to dalelinks.com/Fiverr and get your gig today. All right, folks, take a nice deep breath. Stretch out just a little bit. Let's get this last few rounds in. Kick butt, take names. I'll see you in about another 25 minutes. go ahead and wrap it up for today. So how did you do that round? I'm pretty happy. I'm starting to kind of get a little bit of like the bones put together here on this outline. I know I've got a little bit more work to do. I'll probably end up organizing a lot of the stuff. I know I'll have the outline done today, so come next week, it's gonna, I'm gonna hit the ground running, get this first draft cranked on out, because I'd like to see about getting about a 20,000 word manuscript out of this particular publication. Nothing too detailed, because it's going to be the follow-up to the last publication, which is a lot longer, at about 45,000 words. So it's kind of like part 2 of this last one, kind of the next best step. We learned all the beginner steps. Now we're going to the more advanced stuff. So real pumped up about getting this one kind of going. Smokey Moment, what's going on? Just joined. Well, late. Hey, glad to have you here, Smokey. Thank you so much for joining. And Morningstar, so sorry to hear about the editor. That's such a pain in the neck. You're ready to kind of do work and they're not ready or available. I'm super fortunate that I have an editor who is very, very flexible. She knows exactly what I'm looking for and when I'm looking for it. I know she's she's probably going to be looking at this 45,000 word manuscript and going, oh. But we'll see in due time. I need to start to work this coming week on getting my Nano work edited out. It's going to be some of the content actually I'll be sharing going into January. I've got a sponsorship going out with Pro Writing Aid going into January. Speaking of sponsor, I just want to say a big shout out over to our sponsors for the month here, Fiverr. Folks, get any number of self-publishing resources, including covers. My cat wants to tell you, like, meowing. You can probably get gigs for cats if you want to. Editing, formatting, marketing, promotion. If you even want to get ghostwriting, go over to daleinscott.com/Fiverr. And yes, someone just discovered there are premium editors on here. Folks, one of the things I like to do, you've got a little bit more discretionary expense, go into the Fiverr Pro section. It is pricey, I won't lie to you, but it is higher quality and it's fully vetted by the Fiverr team. So if it has a Fiverr Pro stamp on it, then chances are very likely the folks over at the Fiverr headquarters have gone through and specifically pointed out and picked these people as being the best of the best, the cream of the crop. So take a look at them. Izzy, Melanie.City said hi. She's ignoring me at this point. What was she eating? Oh, she's gobbling down some treats. Yes, 45,000 words, Andy. That's what I did last month. 307, nice work. Had a child interruption. Someone needed lunch. Mommy writing troubles. Yeah. I know that. That can be a real pain in the butt. I can see there's 22 of you guys. Some of you dropped off at the break, and I see that we've brought in a few other people, so thank you so much for tuning in today. Thomas Bradley dropped on in here. Hey, Kelly, you got to see those covers, right? I'm sorry. Thomas, I said I wouldn't tease you. Sorry. Kelly goes, ooh, they were good. They're good. She even did that. And Kelly's not too giving of her compliments. But had the same trouble with the book designer. Took them over 3 months to get it done, and it pretty much sucked. Closed out the deal and had it redone. Wasted $300 on it. No. Oh my gosh. That's nearly half of what I spend on my cover designer. No. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I love Marco. He is at a higher price, but gets me. He understands me. Like, we vibe so well. Had a Target delivery interruption. Oh, okay. Thomas said, boof. Z got 277 words that time. Good. I feel you, Celinda. Mine's actually napping. Yeah, my child is my cat here. Oh man. All right, so folks, we've got about 43 seconds before we jump into our second round of this Pomodoro round here. Got 3 more rounds to go before we go ahead and call it a day. We're going to do 25 minutes per round of focused, uninterrupted work, hopefully. And after those 25 minutes are done, we'll take a 5-minute break. After the 4th round, folks, we're going to call it a day, but we are going to reconvene this next week on Saturday, 12:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, for another 4-hour writing sprint. We're doing it every Saturday this month, with the exception of the last Saturday. Maybe, who knows? We'll probably put it on a weekday for the heck of it. We'll see. Alrighty, folks, here we go. 3 seconds. Let's get that next round. Good luck. Happy writing. got 2 more yet to go, man. I'll tell you, I'm starting to feel it. Starting to get pretty whooped here, folks. But I know that we can go ahead and get through this. We can do this one together. Got 5 minutes break. Get on up. Stretch a little bit. How'd you do that round? I just realized I'd shut off my light and I never turned it back on. Like I live in the cave. I promise you I don't live in a cave. Yeah, refreshing. Yeah, my biggest issue is trying to get it dialed in to kind of what I envision this work to be. So this outline is going to go pretty deep. I'll probably end up moving some elements out of it because I feel almost like it's redundant with the fact that it's like a part 2 to a specific book. So I need to make sure that I'm getting that all dialed in with the other one. But how did you do that round? You know, let's go ahead. Let's get it on out the way. Let's pay the bills, as they would say. Today's sponsor is Fiverr. Folks, I use the service. There's a good reason why I have them as a sponsor of the channel. No, it's not because they shower me with money or anything else like that. It just doesn't work that way. I get approached by a lot of sponsorship deals, brands, and companies, and I turn more of them down than I actually accept. But working with Fiverr, believe it or not, I actually approached them this time. Last time they got them to me, this time I approached them because they're fantastic. I really like a lot of their stuff. I use them for cover design services. I've used them for editing and proofreading. I've even used them for ghostwriting at one point or another. And I'm going to be using them for a number of other services. We're going to be doing some videos about it here on this channel. So make sure you're subscribed, of course. And if you're a channel member, you're going to get some behind the scenes things about some of these videos you wouldn't otherwise be able to get. You don't know what a channel membership is? Well, just go right down here, hit the join button just below this window. If you're watching on mobile, you're not going to see that. In that event, you would probably just go to dalelinks.com/membership to find out more details about the channel membership. But there's going to be a few bonus videos and things like that that you'll be able to see. Think of it like Patreon for YouTube. I don't like Patreon, so I stay here. But anyway, back to the task at hand. Today's sponsors, Fiverr, dalelinks.com/Fiverr. Anytime that you make a purchase through there, help support this channel. At the same time, be able to get to scratch your itch. How'd you do, Kelly? She's done uploading. Wow. Did you stop in the last round? Are you getting burnt out on it? Oh, she's done. She's done here, folks. So, well, we still got another 2 rounds to go, folks. That means we have 25 minutes per round with a 5-minute break in between each. After the last round, we're just going to go ahead and wrap things up and reconvene again next Saturday, same time, 12:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. How's your Q4 going, folks? How are things treating you? How's your holiday shopping if you're doing the holiday shopping? Hopefully it's going good in your neck of the woods. All right, I'm going to go over here to the comments. Zuki got 508 words in 3rd chapter. Good stuff. Whoa, 3 that time. Lord Hath says, this stream reminds me of a code-along like Traversy Media. Gets us in the flow. That's what I'm shooting for. A lot of people want to know, like, why don't I play music and why don't I talk? Because all I want to do is just be a tool, a resource for everybody. So when you show up here, you've got the timer going. And the funny thing is, people are actually watch this on the replay. I've had people watch all of my previous writing sprints and tune in. And if you happen to be watching this on the replay, say so inside the comments. I would love to hear from you. How is things going for your work? All right. Fiverr is also great for book translation on short series novels. See, Celinda, nice. Z said, almost done with last chapter. A few more paragraphs should do it, but then I need to circle back to redo the first chapter. Nice. Melinda said 6:58 that round. So nice. Last one for the day. Have to go decorate for Christmas, but thank you for this. See you next Saturday. Thank you, Celinda. I appreciate it. Melanie says Q4 is great so far. How's yours? 2020 has been a train wreck for a lot of people. I'll tell you, it's been good to me. Not going to sit here and try to seem braggadocious, but it's been freaking awesome to me. So it's been great. So Q4 has been no exception. Q4, nothing so far. Staying optimistic. That's the ticket right there, Jocelyn. Oh, yeah. I think I need to stand up here as soon as we start into this next round because my tailbone's killing me right now. All right, folks, 25 minutes. Hit it hard. See you on the other side. You know what that chime means? That means the third round's down. We got one more round to go, and I got to tell you, I'm just chomping at the bit. But go figure, I start writing and I'm ready to rock and roll. And actually, I probably should write down my word count, but I'm just not going to bother with it right now. Was able to start cranking out the preface for this. You know, I'm just kind of flying by the seat of my pants at this point because I've got a rough idea of what I want to say and how I want to say it. But I anticipate I probably should be able to finish the preface up here and then the introduction, get that started here in the next round. No, I probably won't be able to finish it. I know I won't be able to because that's going to end up being right about, I'd say, 1,000 to 1,500 words there easily. So got to bug out, got a few pans in the fire right now. Happy writing, everyone. Take care, Thomas. Always great hearing from you, buddy. And big shout out over to Walter Wyburn. Thank you so much, man. I popped in there. I was like, you know, I probably ought to warn him. If you guys ever see, like, I'm typing and there's nothing moving on the screen, chances are I'm over on the other screen. I went over to Messenger. I dropped Walter Wyburn a message. I was like, hey, man, just want to let you know I'm working into my book here, so you don't freak out when you show up, because I don't want him to think I was like, you know, for lack of better words, crap talking him. But Walter's a good guy. He's really just been one of those guys that had a breakout year. 2020 has been a bittersweet year for Walter. He's crushed it on YouTube on both his channels that he has going on right now. And I thought, man, I got a chapter based on YouTube. I thought, you know, let's go ahead and showcase him and share a little bit of his story. And, you know, he's a guy that's been grinding it out for years, and he finally seems like he took him. I think what the old saying is, it takes them like a decade to become an overnight success. So, but any rate though, yeah, it's a good thing. All right, so how did you do on your sprints? Right now I'm sitting at 1,600 words, but remember I've got front and back matter I've already tossed in here, so I kind of cheated a little bit. 591 for Z. Well done. Enjoying the editing process. Good stuff, John. I wrote one last mini blog and now I'm checking email. Nice. Nice. I popped over into my email ever so briefly. Hey folks, today's broadcast is sponsored by Fiverr. I've said it 50 million times, but I'm going to say it again here, and it'll be one last time before we go ahead and check off for the day. Folks, I go ahead and order just about everything I can for self-publishing through Fiverr. In fact, actually, my award-winning book, Amazon Keywords for Books, and the one that just fell on the floor, and also this one right here, all these covers are done by a Fiverr designer. His name actually is Marco. If you're ever interested in getting his services, I highly recommend it. It is a premium service. He is a Fiverr Pro, so it does come at a larger ticket, all right? To me, I think he's worth it. He gives a lot of just great stuff. You can take a look at his services at dalelinks.com/Marco. That's Marko. I'll drop it on over here into the chat just in case anybody wants to check him out. Love me some Marco. He's just such a sweetheart of a guy and super flexible. But I'm going to go ahead and drop that in there. Z got 591 words. Okay, good. 180 words, I think, not counting. LOL. Okay, gotcha. Alrighty, so anyway, folks, yes, visit dalelinks.com/Fiverr. We're going to be talking about them all this month. So stay tuned to this channel. I got some really cool things going on with Fiverr, and I'm just super happy. So a big thank you to the folks over at Fiverr for that. Hey, by the way, also the whole background here, that is the Amazon Self-Publisher series. You can actually get your hand on any one of those books right now over on Amazon. You can actually visit dalelinks.com/ASP to get your hands on a copy of any or all of those books. And so, again, dalelinks.com/ASP, meaning Amazon Self-Publisher. You can get your hand on those 3 series. I actually will be releasing the compilation in the new year with a special bonus. I am really pumped up and excited about this bonus that's going to be included in the compilation. It's going to be coming up in February. January, I'm actually going to be releasing a short read called How to Write a Book in 48 Hours. That one should be a lot of fun, and you're going to hear more about that in an upcoming video here where Fiverr sellers are going to try to make a cover for it. It's been interesting so far, to say the least. I actually got to go look at a few of the gigs right now that completed for that. Alrighty, 10 seconds to go, folks. Let's see about finishing good and strong. All right, folks. See you on the other side, 25 minutes. righty. Make sure you save your document, folks, as you start to wrap up. One of my favorite things I like to do is I always put 3 capital Qs into whatever spot. Sure, you can open up your Microsoft Word document or Scrivener or whatever else you're using, and usually it'll take you back there, but sometimes it won't for whatever reason. So just put in QQQ, and then when you open up your document next time, if it doesn't open up where it needs to, or you're not sure where you left off, you can always hit Control F, QQQ, and it'll drop you right over to where you need to be. So, man, I was able to crank out, it looks like I left on 1,600 words, so that was about 800 words right there. Really, really happy with it. I feel like I'm kind of wrapping up the, I did the preface, and I'm going into the introduction. I probably got a handful of paragraphs you have to go through to finish up the introduction to kind of get everything full circle. If you've read any of my books before, you'll know that each one of my books, I always started out with some type of a insights, kind of some stories. I like to do storytelling whenever I'm doing nonfiction, so that way it ties in really, you know, it gives a better life lesson to each one of these things. I don't feel like, you know, if anybody just want to learn self-publishing, just go pay attention to my YouTube videos or pick up anybody else's books like Joanna Penn or Craig Martell. To me, I think that the different factor is me putting in these type of storytelling. So if you haven't been reading along, you probably got to see a little bit of that story. Reveals a little bit more of my college past. It's funny, this will be the second book I've opened up with a story about being in college, which is crazy because it was only a year and a half of my life, but it was definitely one of the most, I would say the thing that influenced me the most early on. So how did you do? I want to hear from you. Good progress today. The discipline of these sprints work for me. Excellent, John. So glad. Hey, so folks, we're going to be here again next week, 12:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Make sure you put it on your calendar. It's going to be here every Saturday for a 4-hour marathon. I'm going to be trying to crank out this 20,000 word manuscript by the end of the month, so that way I can fire it off in April. So if you have not already done it, subscribe to this channel. Ring the bell notification on so you don't miss out on anything. And of course, if you want to contribute to the channel or get a couple extra bonuses and perks, join the channel memberships. There's a join button right down below. If you happen to be watching on mobile, then chances are likely you won't know what the heck I'm talking about. So here's what I'll do is I'll drop a link inside the chat at dalelinks.com/membership. I think it's membership, or maybe it's memberships. Give me just a second here. I want to double check this before I send this off to everybody. At work, yes, it's membership. Okay. Alrighty, so let me open that back up, and we're going to drop that on in there. So click that link, and you get more details about the various membership levels and such. And if you do become a member, thank you so much. It's kind of like Patreon, but it's not on Patreon, and it's better. It's here on YouTube. And there's actually extra channel perks. You can be able to see any number of videos that I have in my backlog. If you don't know where those videos are, by the way, just hit me up, or you can go into the community tab and you'll see all that stuff there. So, and cool little perks you can have is right next to your name. You actually get a little banana sticker of some sort. Green bananas means you're in your first month and it starts to ripen and you start to grow more bananas the more that you're on this channel. And then you get special emojis, including my big dumb head and a few other things like the chef's kiss that's put on there. Banana stickers, of course, the book logo, my big dumb head on the book logo as well. So I don't know why I keep calling my head big and dumb, but it is big. I'll just say that right now. Zuki says, this was enjoyable. I'm going to cabin on 10th, so I not be around next Saturday. Okay, I'm going to miss you, Zuki. Thank you so much. It's really good to see you returning here to the channel. Been missing you lately. Smoky moment. Thanks, Dale. Hey, thank you so much. Z. Irwin struggled once again with opening paragraph chapter 1. Rewrote variations about 3 times during the last time. Ooh, sorry to hear that. Folks, sponsors, Fiverr. We've been talking about them all this time. Please, if I put a bug in your ear, then do that. Get on over there to dalelinks.com/Fiverr and order a gig today. The cover designs are awesome. Take a look at Olivia Pro Design. She does fantastic work. You can take a look at Mamarco78. Pro ebook designs, I think is what's Angie's pro ebook design, isn't it, Kelly? Yeah, I think it's pro ebook design. At any rate though, go take a look at those, and I might actually have a link to some of the ones that I've used before. I'll share it next week. And by the way, stay tuned, because this channel, we're going to actually have 6 new videos rolling out based on Fiverr and some of the things I'm going to end up doing with them, including an upcoming pilot episode of a new show I'll be launching monthly for you to check out called Book Rescue. And also next week, I should have some news about the 2020 Finish Strong Challenge. And it's going to involve Fiverr, of course. The only way to find out about it is if you're subscribed to this channel and you stay tuned and join me over the next week. Till later, thank you so much, each and every single one of you, for tuning in.